Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I have puzzles to solve. It's time to go back in the game. So it's gonna be day 58. I've boosted the video quality. I hope that that's visible. You'll have to let me know. No package today. Too bad. Alright. That's kind of in my way. That's better. Alright. How is my allowance? You say 65. Something tells me that I thought of a reason not to pick it up. Oh, right, the lucky purse. I was doing chapters and I got to the day where I had the lucky purse in the coat check. And I remember wondering out loud if the lucky purse doubles the allowance. But I don't have a lucky purse right now, so let's grab this. 28 and 100. Right, I got the freezer last time. Started off, ended with 26 gems or whatever. Wow. Okay, well, I definitely don't want the hovel. What do I want? What do I want to do? What is going on in this game? Right, I've got some sigils to check out. Some sigils to solve, I mean. I want to hit the gallery, because I had some thoughts. And I think I might have figured out another one of the puzzles. I'll walk through that when I get there, if I get there. Anyway, for now, let's draft. I have a phone call. That's probably nothing. I'll close that. If they phone again, I'm technically on call for work at the moment. So if they phone again, whoever that was, then I will pick up. But it's not one of my whitelisted numbers. All right, where am I? Mailroom, maybe not. Hallway, yeah, good spot for a hallway. Let's get a hallway. All right, yes, let's play blueprints. I hope for a conservatory. Indoor nursery I haven't seen yet. I'd rather that kind of be a bit more central to the house. Also, maybe I don't care about gems today, given that I have 28. Today is a great day for the study. I'm going to grab that. I'm not going to go in because I still don't have any new ideas about the safe code. Oh, there's some dice though. I should get them. So never mind. I am going in. Take the dice. And let's may as well have a bit of a think, huh? So let's find my study notes. Let's pull that up on screen. Yeah, there's an empty double picture frame, I've said, but there's also an empty single picture frame. There's the single, and there's the double. Yes, I'll amend that note. And an empty single picture frame. Study safe. Right, so I've written here that it's likely a date to do with a female character, most likely Baroness Orave, since it's her study. Mary's birthday. I tried. Clara's date of death. I tried this, I tried that. Bedroom has a picture of Orave. Any clues in there? I couldn't find anything last time I was in there. The Reddington postcard is my only guess there. And I looked at the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington just last time I played. I screenshotted all those files. I have them right here, actually. So let's see if there are any dates in here. It was checked out by... Oops, wrong button. It was checked out by Babbage, Evanson, and Lowry. so I kind of don't think any of those would be the code. Do you know what? January 4th, I think that says, sightseers. Oh. Which spelling is it? It's like this. So Babbage checked it out on January 4th. Let's just go ahead and try that. 01, 04. Let's try the others. 11, 18, Lord Evanson. And 0425 for Lowry. Okay, let's look more at my notes here. So I'm looking for dates in the book. 1,000 species of tropical plants. Why not? I mean, it's not a date, so I didn't think so. I've also got marriage in 1951. We've got historic landmark in 1972, I think that says. 1972. What else do we have? Trinsdale, 100 Bells Tea Room. 11,220 feet tall. Mount Holly. Closing the schoolhouse in 1966. And that's it. I thought any of that would be a stretch anyway. Sir Andrew Dial wrote this book. Yeah, I don't know. Study safe. What else do we have here? Yes, study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems. We know why that is, just because of the room's power. Or solving chess portmanteaus. Yep, I don't know. I'm still stuck on this one. Still stuck. I mean, the Queen right by the safe. It's got to be to do with the Queen. And here is D8. Date. Maybe I'm not looking for an actual date. The date I'm looking for is just this, that there's a date here. And I wondered for a second there, what if this is to do with the layout of the house? But it's not, is it? Like, I was thinking, what if I get the study in a particular spot? But, yeah, I don't think so. Still got, it's Thursday. It's all I've really got. And the Reddington postcard. Is it just greetings? I've got a screenshot of the postcard just here. Greetings from Reddington. And that's all it says. I don't know, I'm really grasping at straws here, but I'm having 33 for the double E's in greetings. I'm having D8, but, I mean, 33. D is the fourth letter. 8. 4, 8, 3, 3. Greetings from Reddington. The Queen. The Queen is here. Right by the safe. I really feel like it's something to do with the Queen, but I am lost. So it says here that it was her private study, but it was claimed by Herbert Sinclair. So it was Sinclair's study afterwards. Maybe that's why the picture frames are empty. It's not her study anymore. It's Herbert's now. So maybe it's a Herbert date rather than an Orave date. What do I have for Herbert? Herbert S. Sinclair. I've got a guess of his death date. And I've got that he was born in 1920 and died 1993. That's all I've got. The 1104 is kind of a guess. We'll try another 11 dates. 1102, 1101. Let's try Halloween as well. Let's try 1105 and 1106. One more. Let's try the 30th of October. Thursday. Right, so now that I've got this room, I guess I do care a little bit about gems. So I shouldn't pass up the opportunity to grab some. Like if I get a trophy room, I should totally get it. And then I can just spam redraws, I mean. Study, Queen, D8, Q. No, I'm still stuck. Still stuck. Now, could there be anything to do with gates in here? Because gates have come up a few times, right? The gate of the walking in the drawing room, the gate outside, the small gates in the drafting studio. So what do I have for gates here? G8 is gate? And that would be a, I don't know my chess very well. Is it the knight? Is it rook, then knight, then bishop? Or is it rook, then bishop, then knight? I'm going to have to look that up. Chess layout. Yeah, I'm not a chess player. Alright, so it is the knight at the end. So it's rook, then a knight would be at g8. If we count small gates, if we count small knights, then 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So, what about how many rooms does a knight appear in? I've got written here. Oh, you can't see that. Oh, did I have that up the whole time? Did I just hide it? Apologies if so. I've got that it appears at the observatory, the security, and the armory. But I feel like you shouldn't need to know about the armory to solve this puzzle, because the armory was only added when I did one of those chess, as one of the chess powers. So I don't really like this theory now. I do kind of like that I can make gate. I could also make hate and fate. And nothing else. Well, what else can we make? Make whore. Well, that doesn't have the 4, so maybe not. It would be more of a portmanteau, actually, if I get rid of a letter of the second word. Gore. Or. Door. Core, bore. What else have we got? Free, I guess. On... I can't decide whether I'm being a complete crackpot for studying this chessboard or whether I might actually be onto something. I like that gate is there. Count small gates. Well, there's only one G8 on the board. Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. So what if it's 1-8? Because there are 2 queens in here. Trying a 102. Or 0108. Or 0116. Is this a gate? What counts as a small gate? Is the door a gate? I'm gonna try 02 with all those things. And 03. 301. 02 rather. I forgot what I was doing. 8 and 0216 and 0301, 0302, 0308, 0316. I think I missed 0203. Count small gates. Oh yeah, and the other thing that Gates referred to is the little statues of Count Sir Isaac Gates, or whatever his name was. Count small gates. Is this is a double picture frame like a gated frame? Is that a phrase I recognize? Gated picture frame. Is that a thing? Maybe not. Gate picture frame. I don't think so. I think I just made that up. Count small gates. G8. There's nothing there. So is it a 0? Zero, 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 one for 1 queen. 0002 for 2 queens in the room. 0008 for the queen being at 8. 0016 for 2 queens in the room, one's on an 8. I guess I could say 9 for the same reason. 0109. Count small gates. 8 dates. 8 queens. And there are 2 queens in here, that's why I was thinking 16. 8 dates. Count small gates. I think I've done this already. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. I watched an About Oliver stream yesterday, one of his Zelda ones, and he mentioned blueprints. There were no spoilers. but he just mentioned that he's still playing it, and he doesn't know why people are still watching, because it's just a whole video of him thinking, as he describes it. So I guess I'm not alone. I'm really looking forward to watching that, but I will not until I have finished with the game. And the Cracking the Cryptic one as well. I'm excited to watch that. But for now, I'm going to keep bashing my head against these puzzles. Are the clues in these blueprints, maybe? I think these are just the same, aren't they? No, they're not the same. They're not the same. But 6.5 meters over there, 7 meters there. 6.5, 7, 8 meters. We count small gates. I think this is the biggest breakthrough I've had in here for a while. I mean, it feels wrong to call it a breakthrough. And we're talking about chest portmanteaus. I still don't think this is a portmanteau, but date, gate are both here. Fate. It definitely seems important they're lettered and numbered. I know that chessboards are, or some chessboards are, but it seems important. I think I will note down, oops, chess, no, study safe. I will note down that, yeah, I'll note that down, but I think I will otherwise give up in here for now. I am still stuck. Alright, I need to remember that I can, redraw. And I realise now that's why it shows books when I, yeah, it'll show books now. And these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, they're the 8 redraws that I have available. I had not realised this. I think, since I don't have any keys, Foyer is really good. And I don't at all mind spending the 2 gems on that. Take it. Do I have a shovel or anything? I don't have any items. I'm tempted to go outside and get an outer room at this point. I think I will. I'm going to go outside. 113 gold. Let's toss one in here for good luck. Right, I wish for an excellent outer room. What that will be, I don't know. What happens if I get another blessing? Or am I not allowed to do a blessing? I think I'm not allowed. I think I took the shrine 2 days in a row one time, and just the money was still there and I had the opportunity to pick it up and curse myself. I'm allowed to redraw out here as well. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I don't really need the money, and I can't think why else I would grab a tomb right now. So I think I won't grab that. The schoolhouse, I suppose I could try and ace the exam, but I'm not that interested. The tool shed, perhaps. The shelter would be pretty good. What are the others? The root cellar, I don't have anything to dig with. The trading post is pretty good. I think I'm going to redraw. I'm not that excited about any of these. Right, I don't want the hovel. I don't want the shrine. And I don't want the root cellar. Right, we're trying again. Wow, I've already spent 2 gems. Now, one of these is probably what I want. If I grab the shelter, then I could start a experiment right away. That might be good. The trading post, I'd kind of like to see if anything's new in the still room, but that can wait for another day, I think. The trading is powerful. I think shelter from the red rooms. Gives me a gem, but do I care about the gem? I really don't know what I want for an outer room. I guess I'll take the shelter. Let's go start an experiment. And that's the letter from the cousin, isn't it? Let's check the monitor. Is it going to be 0.08? 0.10? 0.10? Okay, log in. Going to log into... let's ask for a shoe. I don't know what to ask for. Do you know what? Probably the running shoes. And let's remote into the lab. Archive floor plan. Don't really want to put myself there. And since I've got shelter, there might not even be any archive floor plans. But each bedroom you draft after your second. So I could go crazy aquariums. Oh, that could get me a lot of stars. Because the Starfish aquarium gets me a star each time. It could be a crazy aquarium day. What if you draft 2 more rooms, drafting a room? Gain a star, maybe. 3 gold for each. I don't care about the money. I'm sort of tempted to go here. Just be a crazy aquarium day and lots of stars. Make the observatory super powerful. I think I'm going to do it. Alright, let's get out. Still confused about the Blackbridge terminal timeout thing. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Something caught my eye. No, it's just that. Oh! Since I was going through footage to do chapters anyway, I looked at, as I said I was going to in the video actually, I looked at the very first time that I went through the underpass to the inner sanctum. And sure enough, there's that tunnel. Just walked past it every single time I've gone through the underpass. I've just walked straight past that tunnel. I don't know whether to be embarrassed. It is quite subtle. It is quite subtle. I can see why I missed it. But I'm a little embarrassed to have not given scrutiny to that tunnel. I guess it's so kind of nondescript that I didn't really look. And yeah, I'm don't know whether to be embarrassed or not. I may as well grab it. It doesn't hurt. It gives me an item. It gives me the battery, to be specific. Got nothing I can build. Let's go here. Commissary is really good to have early in the day. I'll take it. What do you got for me? Running shoes, 100%. Sleeping much, sure. Yep, I'll take everything. I hope for a, it'd be great to get a showroom today, since I am loaded. I could tunnel all the way up. It would be a shame to do that in the wing, though. Although, arguably, that's the best place to do it. I don't want to take all that space that could be aquariums today. Aquaria? What was I saying about... Am I worried about keys today? I kind of am. Security might be a good shout. I think I will take security. Items? No items. Let's check if I've left anything behind. I don't think I've left anything behind. Keycards. Security level low. I need to find myself some keys. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm. And exit. Right, let's go east. I'm sheltered. Oh. So this will actually make me not more likely to draw red rooms. I'm a little tempted by the furnace. I don't know. I don't love any of these just here. I'd be able to see in the dark room, since I'll be sheltered from it. But I kind of want the utility closet anyway. I think I might just redraw. I don't really want the furnace unless I know that it's close to the... really close to the freezer. I'm just going to redraw. Well, I can't say no to the utility closet right by the right by security. So keycard system off, garage on, gym off, and darkroom doesn't matter until I have drafted it. Okay, so now we turn security up to high. Confirm, back, exit. Alright, good. I will draft north from the entrance hall now. Where am I going? Here. What did I have again? Running shoes, battery packs, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Okay. So nothing I can build right now, but I would like to get myself... What? I've forgotten. Oh, I've still got Blessing of the Gardener. Oh, 8 extra courtyards. I need to get myself the coat check. These are terrible. Redraw. Tunnel has dig spots. Spare bedroom probably doesn't. Tunnel will mean I have fewer options on the next draw, so I don't want that. Spare bedroom. Doesn't have an item for me, unfortunately. Coat check would be great, but not here. Chapel is fine. It's a shame to waste my... protection on it, but I guess I'll do it. So I'm protected, don't need to pay the... I was about to say dowry. I don't need to pay the tithe. Nothing for me though. Okay, do I want to go from the foundation? I do, I want to go from the foundation now. And I want a room with many doors, please. that's good. Take it. I was really hoping for the shovel, but I suppose the magnifying glass is okay. I don't want to dig yet, not until I have a jackhammer. Alright, give me another three-way room, please. I'll take it. Why am I oh, because it's red, but it doesn't actually do anything. Did it give me a star? I hope so. That's annoying that it takes, that it counts as something to be sheltered from. That's really bad. Oh, broken lever. Very nice. South. Den is fine. Gift shop is interesting. I might be able to afford the thing if I get more money. I'll take that. I'll take that and hope to get more money, because then I could buy the... Oh. Why are these blue? Oh, weird. I guess that was a bug. I guess I'll buy it. Gotta buy it. But I'm close to this. I won't buy that until... No, I'll wait. Okay. Right, bunk room is probably a good idea. This will trigger the experiment. Should do, at least. Yeah, 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Twice. Take the bananas. Say hi to the hamster. How are you doing? Sir Hamilton. Alright. Onwards we go. Yes, so this... DN? I don't know what to get from it. Thanks for visiting. Thank you. Isn't that... That's somebody's writing. I don't know if they're just reusing the font or if it's somebody's writing. Yeah, that plush. Need to get it. Okay, we need to go north, and then I haven't decided which way after this. Oh, did I have exactly 2 green rooms? I did. I didn't even notice. I didn't even anticipate that, but that's amazing. I've just doubled my gems to 38. Wow. Okay, so that's the first time I've triggered this, and holy shit, that was good. Wow. All right, so I'm not worried about gems at all anymore. Do as many redraws as I like. I kind of don't want to get more aquariums until I've sheltered myself from another proper red room. But let's continue up here. I want to get the master bedroom or something, so I don't want that just now. And I don't care about shelter from that. Now, I do want the Nook. But I kind of want to draw it later. I prefer to have something else. I think I'm going to redraw. I suppose I should use these dice before I use gems. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I've only got 8 of these, and in the crazy case where I go through all of them, this would be another star. No, it would be another 3 aquariums. Maybe I don't. Not in such a hurry for that. The pool. That's a good plan. Yes, this is full now, so I can't actually access those. That's too bad. Continue. Okay, starting to hit locked doors. I do need to worry about that. Oh! 2 locked doors. Should, No running. Alright, let's continue from here. What do I want? I want anything that gives me keys. Billiard room gives me keys. That's the one. Right, I will tell you now what my plan for the gallery is. And if you already know this game, which I hope you do if you're watching this, I don't really want anyone who hasn't played the game already to be watching this. Remember in the glossary, the entry for puzzle said, let's bring it up. Puzzle entry, see gallery, alright. Hang on, I don't want to show that because that shows my new guesses. Anyway, the entry for puzzle says rooms 5, 6, 7 and 8 are all puzzle rooms. Here they are. And it says, and this is strange or curious or something, because that happens to also be the number of letters in the gallery. Because there are 5, 6, 7 and 8 letters in the gallery paintings. 5, 6, 7 and 8. So 7 and 5 are the ones that I've solved. 7 was realize, which I solved thanks to this. And I think there was another realize clue somewhere else. And I was part of the way there already. My best guess was reality at one point. But realize makes a lot more sense. And yesterday, when thinking more about this puzzle, because I was doing chapters on one of the days where I had the gallery, it made me realize, well, hang on. The ones that I already have, the ones that I've already solved, which are the 5-letter puzzle and the 7-letter puzzle, it was think because it was thin K, and it was realize because it was a bunch of things that say real, and there was a bunch of I's. Think and realize are both to do with kind of cognition, to do with thinking, to do with thought. And that made me realize that, hey, it says in here that it's a theme, right? It's a, what does it say? Series and collections. And so there has to be something connecting them all. And then I started thinking, well, what if that's thinking or thought? And then I started thinking, well, what's a 7-letter word for thinking? And then I thought, well, hang on, why is it talking about rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8? Okay, they're all puzzles. That is to do with thinking. But check this out. We think. And in here, realize. And so without looking at this, I did look at it eventually, but without looking at this, I came up with my guess. And a 7-letter word that means think is ponder. I like that it starts with a P, and because there's a big P above these things. And then I started wondering, well, why the hell is this picture ponder? But I figured it out because I've done a couple of cryptic crosswords in my time. I'm not very good at them. I can do the easy ones. I'm not very good at the hard ones. So it's P, and it's on backwards red. Because remember in this, the stop signs are backwards. And I did think about that. I was wondering why they're backwards. It's P on der, ponder. It's basically a cryptic crossword puzzle, but in visual form. And so I need to apply the same logic to this infinity one. I haven't done that yet. I did come up with a couple of guesses, but I'm not convinced that they're correct. I'm going to think about that more next time I get to the gallery, but I'm pretty sure this one is ponder, because check this out. Ponder. It's right there. Now, I'm not going to be able to use this same series of clues, the think, the ponder, the realize, for room 8, because I don't have room 8. And I think that I'm going to be gifted room 8 when I complete the gallery. I think this is they've given you enough hints for you to understand how they work. Like, it's still going to be a word to do with thinking, with cognition, but it's not going to like just spoon feed you the clue like these ones do. The answer, I mean. So I think I'm going to have to figure that one out for myself by using the cryptic crossword kind of clues in the picture itself. Anyway, so yes, that's yeah, since this is the ponder room, that's why I wanted to talk about that now. 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared is 25, minus 20, 5. Where the heck is 5 on a dartboard? There it is. My tea's getting cold. I saw the footage of when I screwed one of these up. For some reason I kept on thinking this is 1 squared, which was 1, but quite clearly this is 10 squared, it's 100. And this is now divided by 10, divided by 10, so 1. Oh, multiplication squared. Alright, so 9, negative 9 rather, multiplied by 3, so we've got minus 27, and we're going to square it. The fuck? Really? Wait, hang on, is this divide? It's divide, isn't it? So it's 9 divided by 3, which is 3, squared. Which will be negative 3, but square it to give me 9 again. And then multiply by 1, so it's still 9. Divide by 3. 3. Oops. Oh, I got that wrong. Okay, let's try it again. 2 squared plus 1, 5. Sorry, 20. It's squared again. 25 minus 25, and I've lost 5 again. 10 squared divided by 10 divided by 10. 1. Alright, let's try this again. Negative 9 divided by 3 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Then we do this. Multiplied by 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Square it. 9. What did I do? Oh, did I forget to square it or something? Okay, got some keys. That's good. Tempted to go back. There's not much point going back until I hit a locked door, come to think of it. The reason to backtrack is when you're low on gems, which I am not. So let's keep going. This would be another 2 stars, right? What was my experiment? Oh, it didn't add stars. It was just the aquarium itself adds stars, and it adds aquariums. So I think the dining room would give me a bit of... Do you know, what do I really want? I've got so many gems. I can have whatever I want. I want something that gives me a bunch of keys. And if I can get a bunch of bedrooms and then get the servants' quarters, that is a lot of keys. So maybe I do want the aquarium. So add another 3 aquariums and give me a star. Oh, and this was my last shelter though, so that was perhaps a little bit silly. Yeah, I don't mind going here. It might save me a key. I want to go left though, no matter what, so I'm redrawing. The weight room, I've used all 3 of my shelters, so that would lose half of my steps. So I should probably avoid that. The aquarium points the wrong way, the courtyard points the wrong way. Another gem. I hate them all. Redraw. It seems a bit like a waste of a rotunda here. Redraw. Cloister of Lydia, perhaps. Armory, perhaps. I want the armory. Are these... Were there 3 on the floor before? I have to wonder if they're adding 1 to the floor every time I'm here. No battle axe? Man. This is good. I can use this for the, specifically for the... Do I have a use for the lighter today? Specifically for the weight room. I don't think I have a use for that lighter today. I can always come back and get it if I want it. Isn't this just... Oh, it gets a star as well. I'm going to not waste the money on that since I already have a sledgehammer. Yeah, let's not waste the money on that. North. Yeah? Courtyard? Sure. Give me a shovel. Wait, do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. What I want is the jackhammer. I can smash this. Oh great, that's really good. Continue. That's pretty good, I suppose. Still need the Nook. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the aquarium here. I want to get the, it's about time to get the servants' quarters. Alright, let's see if I can get the master bedroom or something. Hallway, aquarium. It's getting a little bit silly with the aquariums. Give me a master bedroom. Okay, no master bedroom. That's a lot of gems, but I don't need the gems. I guess I'll just take another aquarium. Or should I redraw? I could redraw a name for the master bedroom. That would be a hell of a lot of steps. This would be nice. I wonder if you can only draft the master bedroom from the west. I don't know. I think I'm going to take the coat check. Let's grab the jackhammer. Do I have anything that I want to leave behind right away? No. Okay, and I'm happy to waste a few gems here looking for a master bedroom, I think. I'm tempted for the aquarium, come to think of it. So many aquariums. Yeah, I'm going to take the aquarium. How many stars do I have now? 43. Okay, I'm happy to start digging. Oh, I could have dug in the previous room. What? How strange. Well, I don't need that. So I guess that just gives you a second chance. Alright, boudoir, pump room, solarium. More likely to draft unusual and rare. I kind of am tempted, but I would rather just keep on redrawing until I hit master bedroom. I'm willing to do all 8 of these, I think. I'm also a bit tempted for the walk-in closet. Since I have the magnifying glass, I want to look at the picture in there. Maybe I'll get another chance for that. Servants' quarters would be a hell of a lot, but I'm looking for the master bedroom. Conservatory is tempting as well. I've got 2 more redraws, plus that one if I really want it. No master bedroom. Well, I think it's time for the observatory. Or... one more try? One more try. No master bedroom. Alright, the attic probably makes the most sense. Get some items. What do we get? A gem, a key, that's 2. 3, a compass. 4, a coin. 5, not bad. 6, 7. What do we have for 8? Did I miscount? Ah, treasure map. Hopefully it is money rather than gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, rank 5. I am a little suspicious about her hand. I can't tell what it is, if it's anything at all. It may be nothing. What are your secrets, Orve? Right, what did I get? I still don't have a shovel. Oh, but I have the jackhammer. I don't need a shovel. Okay, so 5 center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that aquarium has the treasure. Let's continue. I could shield the archives. But the aquarium probably makes more sense. Take the aquarium. Not even worth picking up. Dark room is fine. I think I can do better. Nook would be great. Ah, but I want it the other way. Try again. Observatory is just fine. Maybe actually I prefer the hallway. Oh, I was also thinking the other day, in the secret garden. Oh, I've got the key. Maybe I'll keep that thought until we potentially get there. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. The more hallways I get, the better. But no, I'm greedy. Let's get the observatory. I'm down to 16 gems, so I have gone through a lot today. That's Draxus. I don't want him. That's lots of gems. That's the cross. I'll take it. This is a key, and this is the twins. Thank you, observatory. Alright, I would like to connect to the south door here as well. Rotunda would be fine. Oh, Knight's Shield weight ring. That's the move. That's super cool. So we can get the antechamber, so I should grab the quest bedroom if I get a chance. Before I go in there. I guess I'll continue west. Or should I go south? Doesn't really matter, I think. How am I on time? It's a few seconds short of 1 hour. But it's 46 for the hour. It's not just the antechamber, never mind. Pump room would let me fill the reservoir again, which is something that I want to do. Wait, did I... Oh my goodness. Did I use that? Room 46. Room 46 notes. Where are they? Here. Oh, it's not here anymore. sanctum doors. There we go. So the Red Prince one, the station one, and the last door of 8. So I think I should look again at the safe house. So I'm tempted to grab the pump room and set it back up for going to the safe house. I'm gonna do it. So I need it. I've got it in my notes. Pump room, aquarium, greenhouse. Wait, this shouldn't be here. These notes don't belong here. Greenhouse. Right, that's where this belongs. Okay, pump room, kitchen, fountain, aquarium, greenhouse, pool, reservoir. A safe house needs to be 8 below. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing. I just moved some notes around, something was in the wrong section, and 8 below max is what I need. So, let's pull from the pool and put in the reservoir. So, reservoir this way. 8 below max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to put one more in, but I can't easily do that, can I? So I think what I need to do is fill the whole thing up. And then take out the 8. Wait, isn't that it? Oh, no, I need to flip this, don't I? Alright, where's this beepy beep? Oh, I need to check my calendar. Is this appointment that it's reminding me of today, or is it next week? It is 2 weeks from now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get rid of 3 more. So if I empty the kitchen, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then pull from the pool. Put that in the reservoir. Wait, did I think this through properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to take away 7 now. Yeah, so I can put back into the kitchen. No, I think I'm confused. Okay, hang on. Now we want to take 5 away from the reservoir. Which way round is this? Good. 5 away from the reservoir, and then another 3 away from the reservoir. So if I put these into the kitchen now, so kitchen is number 4. Here. Oh shit. No, I think I've screwed up. Let's pull these back in here. And we'll top this one up. Is this making sense? If I dump this into the pool... I can't dump that into the pool. Oh my goodness. Why is this confusing me so much? Okay, whatever. Let's pull this out. It's supposed to be 5 out, but I need 7 out. Okay, what if I put this into the kitchen now? 2, 3, 4. Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 8 or 7 that I needed out? 8 below max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I just need 3 more gone. How do I do that? There's 1 in there, so I can just put another 3 into there. So if I put this in the middle, put this to the left, and then pull from the reservoir. Reservoir, pull. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there we go. And also the pool is empty, so I can go get the stuff from those crates. But for right now, I want to get a secret garden. I want to... I don't know, I just want to do more rooms. So we're going this way. Not interested really in the Great Hall. No, let's redraw. The gym is safe. It gives me more doors. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Then again, I don't know, I feel like I've got too many aquariums, but I can't turn them down. Jackhammer is not being as kind to me today as it has been recently. Be locked. Ah. Garage, do I have the keys? No. I suppose West Wing Hall is what I want. Doing alright on keys now. I suppose I'd rather draft that corner from elsewhere. Not that it really makes much difference. Give me a showroom. Using the shield or the shelter on the Lost and Found would be really good. I think there might be more to Lost and Found than meets the eye. I looked at a bit of footage because I was trying to find footage of the Mora Jai boxes. And the first Mora Jai box I found, not first, one of the first Mora Jai boxes I found was in Lost and Found. And I noticed that the first 2 times I went in there, there was no statue of Mila. So I don't know why a statue of Mila suddenly started showing up in Lost and Found. I don't know why that might be. And I don't know what else more to say about that. So Funeral Parlor could get me a lot of gems, but I don't care. I'm just going to redraw a few times, I think. Nope. Nope. The vault's a little tempting. Nope. I'll take this and ask for a bedroom. Yeah. Now, this must be a really good way to get the master bedroom. Does it draw 3 pinks again if I do this? Apparently it does. Right, Maid's Chamber is a little bit tempting. Where's her ladyship's chamber? Okay, now I'm getting short on gems. Maybe you can only have it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rank 6 or something. I'll do one more and then I'll just take something. Yeah. I don't want the Maid's Chamber here. I'm actually gonna do one more redraw. Ah, really? Okay, I'm taking the aquarium. Okay, so I think her ladyship's chamber, from the west wing, drafting southwards from the north. Even after secret passage purple and 3 or 4 redraws by a study, it was not getting offered to me on rank 5, I think it was. Maybe it can only be drafted rank 6 or above, question mark. Okay, dining room might be a good idea. Indoor nursery wouldn't be bad. I mean, if I'm going to get more aquariums, then this might be a good idea. Dining room, maybe? I'll take it. I've never had it. Let's read about it. The love of floriculture has never been more evident than in this nursery, where new buds are cradled and nurtured as they grow. 2 prominent flower beds house a variety of valuable blooms cultivated for the Baron by the former gardener Danny Ravan. Indeed. I like the decoration, that's cute. Alright, so we start off with nothing, I guess. Is this just the same as always? Wait. There's a throne. I don't see a key. Okay, so I guess I come back here after drawing green rooms, and there'll be gems for me. Lamppost in the corner. Makes me think of, what's that game with the lamppost? The, what was it called? Based on a true story? No, it was called... It was a weird game. Don't remember. Anyway, we move on. What are these? Starfish? Clouds? Stars? Same. Massive swan? Epsom swan? And some kind of dinosaur lion. Cool. Alright. 47 stars. Right, I guess we go into the middle. I don't really want the archives. I suppose Vestibule would be fine here. I don't really want to spend more gems anymore. This is 2 gems. Oof. Okay, things are starting to look a little worse now. Let's go south. Is this south? Yes. Great Hall is all unlocked because I have the foyer. I'd forgotten about that earlier. I'll take it. Three gems. Excellent. Money. Lever. Alright, south. I guess it's another aquarium. So that will put 2 gems in the what's it called? 3 gems, nice. I like that connecting. Do I have a reason to go back there? What have I got? What can I build? I can build another jackhammer. I can build a power hammer, but I've got no use for one. Oh, I'm not going to get the secret garden because I've done so many experiments. I've done so many experiments that just all the doors are going to be unlocked. That's what's happening. How many mechanical rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3... 4... I was thinking I could make the electromagnet and try to do the mechanical thing. I don't know. Do I want to get back to the workshop? What I really want is the Nook. I shouldn't have turned it down earlier. Again. One more. Nook. I don't even care that it faces the wrong way. I'll take it. Two dice. Not bad. Okay, so beside. There we go. I wonder if I noted that the first time I looked at it. Okay, Corner clues. Corner cases. Buried beside West Bridge. Okay. Cool. I gotta go check that out. Buried beside West Bridge. Right, I want to go... I kind of want to go to the workshop. I kind of want to go to this aquarium to dig. I may as well finish in the house up here. Actually, I'm near the foundation. Maybe I should go down to the sanctum now and then come back to the house. That's what I'll do. Yeah, while I've got the magnifying glass and everything. I might make the power hammer as well, just in case I need that downstairs for some reason. There's that extra, that new... Yeah, there's that new sort of, that new offshoot. Well, it's not new, just hadn't noticed it. From the... I'm having trouble with words. From the underpass. So let's... Yes, broken lever. I've opened necessary doors, right? Yes, I have. Sledgehammer, battery. Assemble. Pick it up before I forget. Can I make anything else? I don't want to do that. I want to keep the magnifying glass in case I can look at stamps. Okay, so that's that. I want to go to the foundation. And go to the safe house. And I want to go to the other side. Foundation for the safe house. Would the other way make more sense? By the precipice? No, I need to go by the foundation to get to the north side. But hang on. Yeah, that's where the boat is. Come on. Lockpick kit? Huh. Don't think I need it. The other way... If I go through the sealed entrance, then I get to the basement. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4 to the basement, or it's outside 1, sealed entrance 2, basement 3. So it's actually slightly quicker to go outside, and it means I don't have to change the elevator. Is not changing the elevator good or bad? Do I want the elevator to be down? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I can't dig here again, can I? I wonder why it doesn't keep the pit like it does at the campsite. It kept the kind of dig spot visible. Oh, right, I wanted to look at... No, I didn't. I already looked at it. Never mind. I want to look at the boiler room again. I wish I could get a boiler room. Okay, let's go to the safe house. Gonna watch it. I haven't watched this in a while. Where does all the light come from? Taking everything in again. Castle. But I don't know what to do with it yet. Glitchy rubbish bin. I wonder what's in the fridge. What? Why is this here? Alright, well I guess this is what it meant by in the station. This wasn't here before, why is this here now? I wonder, did Sanctum keys only start appearing at a certain point in the game and then suddenly they're in various places in the house? Well, okay, I guess I was gonna hunt out there and see if I could dig and that kind of thing. Secrets in the Shade of Truth. Something in the directory was talking about shade. What was it? I don't remember which. I don't remember. I think something talked about it. Yeah, given where all the windows are, I do wonder if you can only draft it from the west. I don't know. Alright, so I have a sanctum key. Left by one of our own. Kind of thought it was going to make me dig here or something. Alright. Back out we go. So I'm glad I did this, glad I got the pump room. I will need to revisit the pump room to fill this back up. Yeah. Okay, because, yeah, I can't access anything from here. The elevator is up. I have the key card. Do I have the key card? I don't have the key card. So I have to go back out through the sealed entrance. And then go down to the precipice. Get myself to the sanctum. Explore that side offshoot thing. Can't skip this. And it will rob me of steps, as it has been doing recently. Wait, do I have no, I don't have the office. I don't have a king. So it'll rob me of a step here-ish. Yep. I've gone the wrong way. What have I done? Oh, nearly fell backwards off of that. And it'll rob me another step. No, it'll just take me to the abandoned mine here. Here. But it saved me with the running shoes here. But then it'll rob me of another step, even though it'll still say abandoned mine there. There. And again, the running shoes saved me. I wonder if the running shoes actually make you run slightly faster too. That would be neat. It's so subtle. It blends in so well. But they've done such a good job because it's just noticeable enough. I wonder how many people see it the first time. Maybe lots. Not me. So yeah, this thing. I think I need to hit the boiler room again to do something for this. Power hammer doing nothing for me. Do I have that right? Yeah, power hammer and jackhammer, but doing nothing. Let's look out here again. So yeah, Mount Holly's over there. It's super nice, but yeah, gotta figure that out. It's got to be boiler room related. So here I am with another sanctum key. This will be door 6, I think. Yeah. Let's open Mora Jai. Sanctum key. Yes, I do. Alright, so open all sanctum doors. 6th in a station. So how the 5th key, a king on his throne. This suggests to me that I should be able to get to it if I've managed the 6th one. Okay, so let's see if we can do any of these. So, done these two. Arch Aries. I should have grabbed a library so that I could look at all the stamps in detail. I guess I still could, I've got lots of stamps. Alright, so Arch Aries. Let's bring up my notes again and let's look at realms. There we go. Arch Aries. So the core is the mountains. The colour is yellow. And I need to look at these notes for that. Yellow is the spikities. Maybe I should put colour last since it's the outside. So the moats, the weather, the transport. Oh, I should put them all in the order that they actually use them. So the first one is definitely the... Okay, that's the moats. So the moats go second. And that's going to be industrial, I think. And according to my notes, industrial is the box with the dot in it. Oh, it's still showing... Actually, that's fine to show. Box with the dot. And then this next one changes the colour annoyingly, but it's the weather. And so we want stormy weather. So I still have that in the right order. Stormy weather is... jagged. Jagged. Okay, and then transport. I don't know about their transport. So let's look at the options. The transport, I've got naval, ships and seaports. I'm happy to try all of them actually. Maybe I'll try all of them. I think most likely is roads or trains only. I think it's probably roads or trains, but maybe naval. So I'll just try them in the order that I have them here. Oh yeah, and then the yellow color. Yeah, it's the sunburst. Okay, so maybe I'll actually stormy, it's jagged. Sunburst, box dots, transport. So I want to try either naval, 8 ways, or roads, 4 ways. Yeah. Or trains, Y. So let's try those. So this is the 8 ways, and I need to make the color jagged. So let's try that. So it's not naval. I've forgotten which one to turn. This one? Yes, that's roads. And I need sunburst yellow. There it is. So not roads. This one? No? Here. That's... I don't want to try that one. Okay, trains. Sunburst. Okay. So I'll update my notes. Aries. Alright. And this reveals itself. And this thing. What is this? Is this an error, I wonder? Is this a mistake? Screenshot that. Might take this close-up screenshot too. Yeah, these factories, the stormy weather. Yeah, the trains make sense. I probably should have guessed that earlier. Because the trains from Orindian Aries, they went north and they looked like they connected to things further to the north, I think. Hey, look at these cool houses. This one almost looks like a skull. Maybe that's just me. And I guess this is some kind of... Is it a musical instrument? They look like tuning pegs or something. This is a bizarre musical instrument. I love it. Cool. First City of Steel. So I've already seen this stamp. Together we weather. Can I see a train? I can't see a train there. But industrial kind of goes hand in hand with trains. So this is from the Mount Holly Estate, to the Mount Holly Estate in care of Mrs. Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries. Let's screenshot it. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Okay, that's a clue. Need to go to my... Sanctum. Safe deposit box. Here we go. Inner sanctum, yes. Aries. So Aries, we've got a... Might have an Mora Jai box, I don't know. Why did that only indent twice? Why 3 times? Tab shift. No, that's tab stop. What's it called? Shift width? 3. Oh. Thought I did that. SW equals 2. I guess I didn't reload. There we go, that's better. Okay, so Aries, we got a let's see what we see. Picture of stormy nights with factories and snow, I guess, in the mountains. Model of 2 houses on stilts. We've got a apparently 20-string musical instrument, which looks also like a carafe or decanter. Got a postcard from Herbert to Babbage, where he says, what does he say? Can you still see that? You cannot, so I'll hide while I type. It arrived, he says, we arrived in Rennebaum Arch Aries, first City of Steel. Wish I could look at the other side. After a few days sailing. And it made me realize, I'll just read the whole thing. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Good for him. Okay, says it used to be much more accessible when the trains in train tracks extended all the way north. He has been here many times before, business for Cinca, but this time he's avoiding the familiar towns and factories and instead trekking the northern coast where he's never been before. Okay, so this is telling me that this was after some the Mora Jai, probably, because Mora Jai uses boats. That's a guess. It's not necessarily like that. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. Do we have a Mora Jai box? We do. An Arch Aries Mora Jai box. I already know how yellow works, so before I read that, let me show off. Mora Jai boxes. Yellow swaps with the square above. Oh, sorry, there we go. Yellow swaps with the square above. Let's see if we are right about that. Mora Jai box. Arch Aries variation. The Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new colour to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Probably because they were made in, I don't know, are they made in the factories in Arch Aries maybe? Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Mora Jai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. So yeah, I think that's basically what I had written. Yellow, swap with the square above. Yeah. Okay. So nothing new to write. Oh, hang on, I do actually want to write that a Arch Aries variant or a J box. So let's do the box. So what does green do again? Swap with the square opposite. Yeah, those are my rules. So, what does black do again? Black, everything in the row, I have a typo there, shifts right. Okay, so I think I want to get the green down here. Shift right. Move this north. Shift. Move this north. Shift. Shift. Swap. Shift, swap. Shift, shift. I want to get the green in the middle, I think. I need to get this one out from the middle. How can I do that? I might have screwed up. I'm gonna restart. Restart. Okay, so I need shift. Move up. Swap. Nope. Swap, swap. Swap those. Shift those, shift those. Shift. No. I want more yellows up there. There's another yellow. There's another yellow. Trade those. Trade those. Trade bring the green down here. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yellow down here. I could get the green down here. Does that help me? I could get the green. Damn it. Oh, this one's hard. Okay, how do I do this? I need to get... I need to move a yellow down. I think my first move has to be retrieving one of these. It's not good to leave one in the middle. Back where I was, I think. Is it useful to put a black at the top? Why would it be? I need a yellow there. A yellow there. A green here. And a black here. Yellow there. I need to swap this green and black somehow. I can swap the green and yellow. It doesn't help me, does it? Restart. Okay. What if I move them both out of the center to start with? Yeah, but to get the green down here, I have to put a yellow in the middle. So what if I put a grey in the middle to start with? How How can I put grey in the middle to start with? Maybe I can't. Okay, that puts a grey in the middle. I need to get the green out of the centre. I think the only way to do that is like this. I need to get that away from there as well. How do I get both yellows out from the center? Need to... I can move two of them up, but not the third one. If I move these two up... that's not what I meant. Green down here, green here, yellow there, swap. I need to move both of these up and then swap with the bottom somehow. So there's one up. It hasn't helped me. So I can only get this down by... Oh, hang on, I can... No, I can't. I'm not good at this puzzle. So I can get the black up. I can swap the black and green, or I can swap the yellow and green. If I swap the black and green, I can put the yellow up there, bring the yellow to the bottom. Oops. So this is closer. but I'm still stuck. In fact, I think I'm more stuck now than before. Yeah, I needed to still have a black at the bottom. But that was closer. I don't know how I did it. I think I started like this. Oh. Hey! Alright. We got there. We got there in the end. Goodness, that took a long time. Okay. Allowance now at 67. Anything else here for me? No. Alright, cool. We have unlocked Aries. Next. What's now? It is Eraja. So... Oh, okay. I don't need to... Never mind. Realms. So, Eraja. Hourglass. Poetic, and that's the... Oh, the flowers. The weather. I don't know about the weather. And I'm not sure about the transport either. Yeah, I don't really know. I'd have to try all of those. Horseback is just the two sides, isn't it? Horseback. Oh, no. Camels. Sides. I don't think it's aviation. I guess it's possible that it's roads. I don't think it's turtleback. And heat, rainy, wind, or normal weather. What are my options? Yeah, heat, rainy, or snow even. Probably not snow. I think horseback is my guess. Or roads. Oh. Yeah. Hang on, roads, streets, carriages. Naval, ship routes, seaports. Horseback, rough trails, horse galloping. Train system, locomotion tracks. It could be trains as well. Because they had the whole network of trains. I think it might be trains. They had the whole network and then Aries destroyed them all. I think trains is my best guess. So I'm going to try... Well, I know it's the flowers. Sure. They're poetic people. Oh, sorry. Flowers, there we go. Okay, then. That's not what I meant. Okay, so we are going to start by guessing... How did I learn more about it? Split the domain into 3 realms for 3 children. The youngest got the northern stormy region called Aries. The middle got the southern region, Eraja. But we didn't learn more about it than that. Okay, so we are going to try... Well, it's not going to be fog. Oops. That is rain. Sure, we can try rain, I guess. I kind of feel like it's not rain. And then for transport, we're going to try trains. Trains. And purple is... dot dash, dot dash. Okay, so we're going to try purple. Click. Okay. Oh! Alright, first try. So, trains. And it was rainy. Multi-lines, purple, dot dash, dot dash. Alright. Cool, so it's rainy there. I didn't know it was rainy there. Screenshot. Close up. So yeah, they all used to be connected with the trains. Yeah, I should have remembered that earlier. Oh, that looks nice. It's rainy, so wet. Okay, we've got a cool house. And we've got one of those hats. Okay, so let's write a bit about that. So, Aries, Eraja. We've got a picture of a steam train crossing a viaduct over, I don't know, wetlands? There's a tall, thin tower in the distance, an archway over the track. That'll do. We've got we've got a nice purple house, and we've got an Eraja hat with feather. Postcard. Yeah, let's read the postcard. Postcard from Herbert to Babbage. From Herbert to the estate by Babbage. Postcard is marked first Eraja. What does Eraja mean again? Do we have something for this? Last era. First, last era. Weird. Eraja vo. Away. Last era away. Weird. First Eraja. Hugh and Doe. Hugh House Large And then DDO. Large house. I've seen odd, and DDO is odd backwards. Here, Ul Oddiris, which I'm guessing you something love. So I guess it's the opposite of that? DDO is at the end. Did I screenshot this yet? I did not. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Save. Vo is away. Eraja away. I'm seeing here in the stamp. In the, I don't know what to call that. The stamp has been, I don't know, the postmark reads Eraja Vo. Eraja away. I mean, Eraja itself could mean last era. Huh. Okay, anyway, I should actually read this thing, huh? Actually, let's look at the stamp. Eraja Aries. Reuven Nevru. Reuven Nevru. Stamp says Eraja Aries, and at the top what was it? I'm gonna have to take some screenshots, I think. That's too much work. Reuven Nevru. Reuven Nevru. Is that what it was? Ru? No. Reuven Nevru. Reuven Nevru. Yeah, that's right. So split. Oh, I thought I had Ru somewhere. Apparently not. Okay, then we have the end of, the beginning of. So Ven is the end. So the end of something, the beginning of something. We don't have Ru. Alright, so yeah, we don't know what that means yet. What else does it say? It's a lady in a hood. And then the Eastern Rain, maybe? Et something. Yenma, maybe. Eastern Rain. At Aries, probably? Yenma, I think. Okay, so Et is east, I think. East Aries. Oops. East Aries. I mean, Aries was... It's the river, the name of the river. Where was I? Yeah, here. East Aries Yenma. Do I have yen anywhere? Is it definitely yen? Definitely yen. And then ma, I think. Small. That's as good as I got right now. Oh, oops, I wasn't showing that. This is what I got. Eastern Rain, Et Aries Yenma. I think it says East Aries small something. Did that definitely say Are? Or it could be Ave. Not sure if that's an R or a V. Do we have an Av? Oh, future. Alright. What else? Well, that's all I can get from it. That definitely looks like double DO. Eraja Vo. I don't think I'll write down those things. Alright, let's actually read this thing. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavourful setting. However, even without the rain, puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena, Ajlor Loon. Herbert. Okay. Lorja Yena. Is Yenna, not Yenma. Okay, let's fix that. Ah. Your name, Aries. I think I'm getting to something here. Yenna. Okay. Is Aries like queen or something? Oh, it's rain. The eastern. I think it's like queen or rain or. Aries has got to be rain or monarch or something like that. It's not realm, is it? No. Aries. Alright, we're back here. Eastern rain. Yenna, Queen of the East. That's going to be my guess for now. Okay. He is disappointed not to have seen any rain, which ought to be common in Eraja. He says that all Erajan stories set the scene with rain. He refers to it as a flavorful setting. He says the puddles and ponds make Eraja seem different from home. He signs off with Borja Yenna Ajlor Lune. So goodbye. Goodbye, Yenna. Hang on, is Yenna a place? or a name. It could be... It could be like J.R.E. of Vienna. Like it could be a place. Or it could be a name. I don't know. I don't know if I was showing that just then. I was looking at this again. Loja Yana, Ajlo Lyn. So goodbye Yana, and then Ajlo was hello, wasn't it? Yeah. Hello. Water. Why do I... Yeah. So I think Yana must be a place then. I think Yana may be a place name. See Eraja in the realms section. Alright, that's the best I can do on this for now. Eraja Vo. Oh, right. This letter is being sent away from Eraja. It's being sent away from Eraja. And we've got Huam Do. Huam House. Large house. Could be like a guest. The large guest house. Guest. Local? Resident? That's a guess. You resident love, or you not a guest, you What if this is like have versus not have? What if, oh, apparently I've hidden myself at some point. What if odd is have? Yeah, if it's like possession and DDO is not possession, like borrowing. Like a hotel, how you're borrowing housing. Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about that for now. Goodbye, Yenna. So I think Yenna is where he was, I suppose. First Eraja Hotel. I think that's what this is. That's my guess for that. So he's saying, goodbye, Yenna, hello, water. So I think he's going to get on a boat after this. I think it means he's going to travel by sea after this. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, let's get back out. I didn't do this. Did I screenshot? Did I screenshot the, Yes, I did. Okay, so over here, I know how these work. Screenshot. So I will write that we have a Eraja variation Mora Jai box. So the puzzle boxes of Mora Jai spread to Eraja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Aries some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. So I think I already had that. Mora Jai boxes. Yeah, I've got pink and purple. Swap with the square below. Okay, so let's solve this, hopefully quicker than the previous one. So these move down, and I need them in the corners. This rotates. What does red do again? Red. All black tiles turn red, and all white tiles turn black. I don't have any whites, so nothing's going to turn black, but all blacks are going to turn red. I don't want that, so I just want to never press the red, I think. Okay, so what can I do? I can trade these, I can rotate these. I can move these south. I think I need to get the green to the bottom somehow. So, like that. I want to... Let's see, I need another purple at the top. But I can't do anything like that, can I? So these start there, but these don't do anything. So they only want to move up. So the only way I can get them away from there is to get green to the bottom. I can move that. Is that useful? Kind of think it isn't. I can move that south. That doesn't do anything. These don't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Those won't do anything. So I think I need to move... What did I do to start with? Right, I can get the green away by doing that. Then what? So that is just going to make that red, and that just loses me the black and does nothing else. So I don't think I ever want to press the red. I don't know what I can do with these. And this doesn't do anything when it's in the center. So I can trade those, but that isn't useful. I can... Oh, okay, I can move the black up here. That's probably useful. But what for? So now I still can't do anything with these. These don't do anything. Okay, so maybe that isn't useful. This is what I just did, isn't it? Yeah. So I think... the only thing I've done so far that makes any sense is to move the purple away from the top. Like this. But then the only thing I can do from there, because nothing else does anything other than rotating this, is to move the green down, which I can do like so. Oh, then I can put the black at the top, and I've got the green down here. So now I can rotate these. I can move this out from there. I can get a purple up there. Put the green up here. I can move this purple down, put that up there. Is that useful? I don't know. I can pull this back down. Purple in the corner. Wait, no. Purple in the middle. Trade these. No. Okay, yellow down here. Move it. Move it. Trade those, trade these. Purple down here. Yes. Okay, got there in the end. Quicker than the other one, thankfully. Alright. Mora Jai box. Done. Cool. Alright, we're done in the Eraja chamber. Not that. This. Check that out. Okay, next. What am I holding? Man, I got a lot of stuff. So, what are you? This is, Corarica, I think. Okay, so search my notes again for realms. Corarica. So yes, spiky heart, academic. I don't know much about the weather. I mean, it's mountainous and it's academic. So I would guess at either horses or camels or aviation. They would be my first guesses. So for the weather, what do I know about Corarica? I'm going to guess at wind or normal. I'm not going to guess heat because I think that's much more likely Mora Jai or Vera. Right, so I'm going to guess these for now. Let's try. So, first crank is the moats, and I want academic. I need to go to here. Academic is the three bars of signal. So 3 bars of signal. There it is. And then I'm going to try wind or normal. I'll try wind first, which is the curved lines. Not those. Not those. Oh, it could be snow as well. So let's try this. Yeah, it could be snow. Then we're going to try moving this. Sure, I'll try roads. It's not my first guess, but it will be literally my first guess. And we need orange, which is the triangles. Oops, wrong thing. Triangles. Okay. Yeah, triangles. Okay, let's try that. But not right. Okay. So, I'm going to spin this one. I'm going to try... That's horseback. Yeah, we'll try horseback. Try. Not horseback. Trains. May as well. I don't think it is going to be trains. I'm still trying wind. It may not be wind. Try. Okay. Gonna try aviation. Yeah, may as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if I have to do it 6 times each time. That is camels and stuff, which I'll try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like I have to press it 6 times each time. Okay, I'll try... That's turtles. I really don't think it's turtles, but we're trying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is C, which I really do not think it is. 3, 4, 5, 6. That is roads, which I again sort of doubt. And this is horseback. Where are we now? Trains. I start with trains? I don't remember, so I'm trying trains. I think I started with naval. No, I'm not sure. That is aviation. I think I tried aviation. Okay, so that was all wind. So I'm now going to try normal weather. Not that. This. Is that normal? Yeah, normal temperatures. So this will be aviation with normal temperatures. I don't think it's aviation. This is camels, normal temperatures. We need orange. This is turtleback. I'm not even going to try it. Alright, I only had to do it 4 times, I'm guessing, because I changed transport a couple of times. Okay, roads. I'll try it. Horses. This seems more likely. No. Trains. Okay. And back to aviation, which I think I started with. Okay, so next. Not fog. Not rain. Not storms. I could try heat. This is currently aviation. Try it. Camels. Turtles. Trains. Naval, sorry, naval. Roads. Horses? Yeah. Trains. And that's back to aviation. So next, snow. This seems likely. Snow. This one. Sorry, aviation. Sure, why not? I doubt it's aviation. Press. Next. Camels. Sure. 1, 2. Wait, can I turn it the other way? No. Turtle. Boats, but I doubt it. Roads. Again, I sort of doubt it. Oh, there was roads. Okay. Alright. So, roads. Snow. Spike Heart, Academic, Snow, Roads, Orange. Alright, let's see what we got. Here we are in Corarica. Another Mora Jai box over there. Got anything over here? No. Screenshot. Another screenshot. So, what do we got? We have we got a picture of a settlement in the snowy mountains with a flags, orange flags on the buildings. Cool. We've got, what else? Got a, was that like a fireplace? I think there's a fireplace. Got a, what looks like a fireplace. Yeah, I got nothing else to say about that. Or, I mean, it looks a bit maritime as well. It looks kind of like a kiln or something almost. Or, a, you know, even like a diving helmet. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. And we've got some, what looks like a model fireplace. And we've got some, snow-covered tree, I guess. Postcard. Let's see the postcard. I'm going to do this right now before I forget. So, it's got the Corarica symbol. It's got some kind of structure there on a mountain. And no text other than the 12. How strange. Okay, what is this? I can't really make that out. Moravan. I've seen that before. PXP? Something NANN. Moravan. So that's one of the planets. Moravan. Isn't it? Oh. Ben Mora, I'm thinking of. Morav Ben. It's a world something. Got an extra N though. Got a double N Ven anyway here. Old, or the end of. End of the world. Huh. Postcard. So the postmark says something like EXP dot something ANN. End of the world, but with an extra N. Alright. What else we got? Mount Ephros. Oops. Is there a T? I don't think so, just Ephros. Mount. Oh, yeah. Efros, Corarica, School of Drafting. Postcard is from Mount Efros, Corarica, School of Drafting. To the estate, care of Babbage, from Herbert. Okay, let's read it. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert, P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books, so it sounds like this might be the last place he visited before the one that said, I need my books back. Like, order me more books, whatever it was. It's a nice stamp. Okay, so, let's write down what happens here. So, here it says, he regrets bringing so many books, since this is the first realm he's visited without porters. He needs to discard some books and probably souvenirs. He says the cold weather is a welcome relief after the sweltering shores of Vera. He says he gave up all but one of his books. Cool. Alright, Corarica. And what do we have here? Did I screenshot that? Need to check. I did not. Glad I thought of that. Oops. Save. Alright, new Mora Jai. So, the university variation. So I'll write down here that I have a Mora Jai box, a university variation Mora Jai box. Oh, I should have known it was cold. Because I guess this seems to be the only university in the world. I guess Mary went here. And I know from the dovecot that her birds were too cold, so she sent them all home. So I should have known it was snow. Alright, university variation Mora Jai box. Let's read about it. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Corarica are among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Corarica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a colour, then the pressed tile will change to that colour. Okay. Mora Jai boxes. So, orange seems to turn red if there's a red below and grey if there's a grey below. Okay, so I know that this was not quite correct. Turns colour of adjacent of the adjacent tiles which have a majority. If the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, turns that color. Alright, let's give it a try. So, purple moves south, green swaps. This lets me rotate things. So I think I want this down here. Things I don't want these to turn any other color. So the majority is orange right now, so it'll stay orange. Majority is orange. Oh, I've got more than I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want one of them to change to a different color. So I could turn one of them purple, I imagine. Is there any use to that? So this has orange, so that won't change. This won't change because it's equal. Won't change. Won't change. I'm guessing it's just orthogonally adjacent. It might not be. Okay, so I could move this down. Is there any point of that? Probably not. Okay. How to do this? It feels like my only move is either just swap. Oh, if I swap those, then this will turn purple. Is that useful? What does black do again? Oh, it rotates. Yeah, yeah. So I could trade a purple up to there. Do I want to do that? Then I could trade it with an orange. And I could rotate them to get the green down here. That's not what I meant. So I could turn this one purple, but I don't want to because I've got 4 oranges and I want 4 oranges. So I've got those two. But then what can I do? I can put the green in the middle, but I don't want to. I can put the black down here. Is that useful? That gives me an orange in the corner. Just need to trade these somehow. I could move an orange up to there. I don't think that's useful. I could turn this one purple. That's not useful. I don't think moving an orange to the top is useful. Unless then having an orange in the middle. Would that be useful? Orange at the top. that doesn't help me. Purple at the top. I can trade those. But yeah, that doesn't help me, does it? Or does it? Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do whatever that was. Oh, it's maybe it's fine. I don't know what I just did. Oh, yeah, I think I've got it. Yep. Oh, no. Damn it, I thought I could trade these. Oh, trade those, and then, yeah, there. There we go. Allowance. That's a lot of new allowance today. What is my allowance now? Ooh, 71. Alright, that's another one done. So that is Corarica. Do I have any more open? I think I might have another one open. I do. And this is going to be Mora Jai. So, Mora Jai. It's going to be agriculture. Which one is agriculture? I have a feeling it was the one that I just left. Mora Jai, realms. Here. Mora Jai. Rainbow agricultural, and I need to look up what that is. Agriculture is the little 3 dots in the circle. Okay. 3 dots in the circle. Weather, I mean, it's probably hot or normal. It's naval, I think, because there's a boat on the stamp, and I think it's white. So I think I've basically got this one. Let's give it a try. Oh, I am on the agriculture. Good. Okay, so naval. White is circles. Transport is already right. Oh wow, easiest one ever. Is that it? Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. So it was normal weather. Normal weather. Naval. Yeah, I can leave all that. Alright, Mora Jai. Mora Jai box. So do that. Get a nice close up. And we've got okay. Delicious fruit. I can't eat it. Don't know what that is. This is a different kind of Mora Jai box. I think it might be. I can't play with it, unfortunately. Okay, so let's write down what we've got. Where are we? Inner sanctum section. There it is. Mora Jai. We've got picture of lush farmland. Mountains in the distance. Bay with boats. Wooden houses. Down below we've got a tall tower house with a spired roof. I think that's what that's called. And rooms jutting out of it. A big orange fruit. A triangular box, which looks like it could be a puzzle. I'll take a screenshot of that closer up, I think. What's the best angle for this? Maybe something like that. Can't interact with it, apparently. I don't seem able to interact with it. And we got a postcard. So let's have a look. I already had this stamp. Mora Jai, the White Sea of Yore. And okay, so the postcard is to the estate via Babbage. Let's read it. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora Jai last night in good spirits. After a short sea voyage. Okay, the people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaorael, I don't know how to say that, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Alright, so he still got his books, and he had a short boat ride before this. So I'm guessing that before this, he was in Vera. Okay. Says the people here are over generous. He said he's on the main island in good spirits, and the people here are over generous. Belligerent in their politeness. He's eating a lot. He misses being alone. Mentions that each realm he has visited has been short on solitude. I think that's all I've got from this. After a short sea voyage. He refers to the people as that. Alright, I think that's all I'm getting from this postcard. The Eraja one was much more interesting. Alright, this box is intriguing, but I don't seem to be able to interact with it. Okay, let's go deal with the Mora Jai box. So this, I think, is exactly the same as what I already saw in the master bedroom. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s. Have I written that? No, Trading Post was my first Mora Jai box. A popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and the common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. The traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make a memorable gift, make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So yes, I think this is exactly the same thing as I read in the master bedroom. I wonder if I ever zoomed in on it. I don't think there's anything to see though. Cool. Alright. I need to remind myself of what white does. White. Oh yeah, right. Inverts any orthogonally adjacent white or grey tiles. White to grey and grey to white. Does it also invert yellow and things? No, it does not. Okay, and pink. Oh, it rotates the things around it. That's neat. Okay, so I need 4 whites. So now I've got 4 whites. I can move things up with the yellows. Or down, rather, I suppose. So, yep. This one's easy. That was the easiest ever. Easiest ever. Cool. Alright. Did I look over here? I did. Or I didn't, but there's nothing. Alright, neat. So, yeah, there's just 2 more to open. And I still haven't finished the day. This has ended up being a long one. Wow, it's, wow, okay. Yeah, so the last ones to open are Vera and Nuance. And, yeah, not ready for those yet. This sneaky tunnel. I can't believe how well it blends in. Ran past it so many times. Yeah, looking again. So I think I need the boiler room, and you know I've got the power hammer and the jackhammer, and it's not offering me anything here. So unless I can pick up dynamite from somewhere, I don't think I can go there. However, this definitely seems like something that I might be able to unlock. Anyway, back to the house. Which way do I want to go back to the house? I guess precipice again? Yeah, I don't think I've got another way, come to think of it. So what do I want to do? I want to fill the reservoir back up. So I've got more options on how to get to the inner sanctum. Let's remind ourselves what this looks like. So there's just 6 more rooms to draft. I have visited the Nook already. Oh, I should dig up the treasure thingy. I hope to get... I should spend money there. I need to dig up the coffer. Hope that gives me more money. I should do that first. I've got loads of steps. I'll do that first. What else do I want to do? I would like to get a... Oh, I want to get to the pump room. I would like to get a showroom, if I can. I don't have enough money for the gift shop stuff yet, so I also want a... Oh, while I'm outside, I want to see if I can dig. Yeah, I also want to... What do I want to do? What was I about to say? I don't know what I was about to say. Don't know. Alright, so let's dig out there. Oh, and I should get back to the coat check before the end of the day. Check the jackhammer back in. I think it's amazing. Ah. Maybe I... Oh wait, no, West Bridge. This is the West Bridge. What exactly did it say? Where was it? West. Ah, here. Buried beside West Bridge. Is this the West Bridge? Buried beside West Bridge. Now I've got... I don't have a shovel, but I do have a jackhammer. The jackhammer is supposed to be more effective than the shovel, so I should be able to use it. Buried beside West Bridge. Okay, what if it's further out? The migrant ship. Okay, buried in an old jar. Do I get to keep the jar? Apparently not. Okay, that's huge. Let's go and plug it in and see what happens. Wow, today's kind of going wild. So I don't know where to plug it in first. I think I actually want to plug it into Blackbridge first. Or I go in... no. I'll go grab the other ones, take them to Blackbridge, and then take them to the sundial. So I feel like I'm supposed to do the Blackbridge thing first. This really bothering me. Why is there a gem holder there? A gem stand. Okay. Take. And take. And let's get out. I like the orchard music. That's nice. Or is it campsite music? I'm not sure. It's just faded out, so I guess it's orchard music. Where am I? How did I do so well on steps today? Oh, I had the sleeping mask and I got all these aquariums. That's what it was. Man, so many stars today. 48. So that's enough for 2 Florealises. Okay, Blackbridge Grotto. Let's see what happens. This is exciting. Castle, court, cloak, castle, court, cloak, castle. I need those numbers as well. Bothers me that it's not a monospace font. Okay, that was cool. I still see that? I want to write down those binary numbers. It might have been something. Oh, I like the new music. Castle, cloak, and court. I wrote down those words. Let's put that in the right space in my notes. Blackbridge Grotto. Armory logs. Found the last buried beside the West Bridge, hinted to by a new clue numbers puzzle. Plugging all 3 in Blackbridge opens the large door. There was a cinematic which flashed binary numbers and 3 words in sequence. Quartz, Cloak, Castle. I don't know which was first. Alright, let's go in, see what we found. Orindian ruins. Oh wow. That was cool. I wonder if I'll be able to watch that again from the security room. Wow, look at this. Oh, a new throne room. Something tells me that is where the sanctum key is going to be. This feels quite endgame. There's Reddington. I can see Reddington now. I wonder if I could use the telescope if I had it. Okay, notes. To-do list. Bring telescope to Orindian ruins. I wonder if I'll be able to use it to look at Reddington from there. Wow, what a nice view. So, it turns out that we are not on the other side of the... Well, unless... is this Mount Holly? Because what I thought was Mount Holly was that way. But now I can see Reddington. I don't know. This is all a little bit mysterious. Anyway, we've got to check this out. What do we got? The throne room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Reclaim the crown? Damn. Heck yeah, I want to add that to the drafting pool. Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. And we've got a nice big Orinda Aries symbol there. That was very cool. Okay, throne room. So I'll write down what I found here. Beyond the door are the Orindian ruins. I picked up the blueprint for the throne room here. I look forward to drafting that. We can see Reddington from here. Oops, wrong button. One more look. What is that? I wonder. Is that a fence? Or is it... I'd like to come here in the daylight, see if it looks any different. Okay. Now I guess I take the chips to... Wow, this is so cool. Guess I take the chips to the other spot. Oh, does that close it again? Okay, that closes the door again. That's fine. Gotta see what they do outside. Do I have any reason to log into this? This, I mean. Court Cloak Castle. No. Alright. I would like to go to security and look at that again. I can maybe write down the numbers. I'm going to take a short break. Alright. Where were we? What was I doing? I was going to the Yes, I was going to the thing. This thing. The orchard. And I'm going to put the chips in here. And I'm going to see what happens. Insert. 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 What? Is this the SD? The satellite dish? Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinker, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Will it go down if I take these out? I want to know. Oh, it actually shifted them over to make space. I'm guessing this is pretty late game. Alright, so it looks like I can remove these. Can I close this? I want to make it pretty again. Alright, let's read this again. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory. Sinker. Okay, so I get new experiments, I guess, in the lab. And inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site, like staff announcements. The staff announcements will no longer be blocked. So there's going to be new stuff now. This game just keeps on going. I love it. Alright, cool. Let's put these back in Blackbridge, because I don't want to lose them at the end of the day. That would be awful. Glad I've got the running shoes. It's been very helpful today. That's cool. All of the something that looked glitchy there. All the lights change colour when you do that. That's wild. Okay, let's log into this. What if they've given me a login now? No. Okay, so we will log in as... Randolph Moore. No? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah. Okay, network settings. Terminal timeout. Still don't understand this. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays. Oh, hang on, I gotta write in my notes, haven't I? Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for sundial. Dial. Oh. I scorched the base with the burning glass, and then rotated it to line up the closer radials in the corner. The top of the sundial opened, revealing spots for microchips. Plugging in the microchips raised the satellite dish. Let's do the secret garden sundial. Not secret garden. Where are we? Orchard. Done. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, the timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. So this doesn't seem to work, but whatever, okay. Email settings, on, check connection, operational inbound and outbound permissions and off-site communications with Synca are fully functional. That is new. Back. Return to menu. User database. Has anything changed? 3 additional delisted admin keys. So nothing there has changed. Actually, let's just click into... Yeah, I don't... Why does it say... I logged into this now, so last login should be now. So that's weird that that doesn't update, but I'll let that slide. Right, I've written all this stuff already. I'm gonna scan through it real quick anyway. Partly Rota. I wonder what happened to Moore. Danny Ravan. Greenhouse. Yeah, that makes sense. Terminated March 1992. Do I have that written? Or suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. I love it. That's wonderful. Database. Okay, back to menu. Admin logs. This is all old. I just wonder if there is a new thing. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Deleted, deleted. We had the Kimberly Thompson, and then changing the guard, and then we're done. Okay, data files. Import trophy data. Yeah, I don't want to do any of that. I can't do any of this. I think because I only have one save file. Exit. Alright, so that was all on that. So I don't think there's anything new there. But anything in the house, I definitely want to look at again. Alright. So I think I need to... In my to-do list here, I want to check email on all terminals. Again. So I want to check the... Why is that 3 again? I just set this earlier, and apparently it reset itself. Weird. Don't know. Check email on all terminals again. So office, shelter, lab, and what's the other one? Office, shelter, lab. Why can't I think of the fourth one? Security. So I can do 2 of those today. So security I can do, and shelter I can do. Oh, and lab I can do. I can do 3 of these today. And maybe office if I manage to draft an office. So, onwards. I've actually been in 46. Am I holding the crown? I'm not. I haven't been in 46. So I should, I guess I should go do that. Alright. What did I want to do? I still don't know what to do in the study. I want to go to security. That's a dead end, so I'll go and do that now. Is there anything that I want to workshop? I don't think so. Which music am I listening to now? Is this the... I think this might be the orchard music? Probably. Okay, may as well have a look at this. 2 gems, 2 trunks. Right, the trunks are in the... Oh yeah, I know where all this is. The gems are in the gem nursery, whatever that's called, the indoor nursery. And the trunks are in the pool room. I'm happy with the keycard system. Log into network. So, can I see if I can see that cinematic again? '94. So, is there anything new in '93? What's that? Okay, hang on. What is going on here? So, security, home surveillance. Oh, that was it. Home security surveillance. There we go. Yep. Rumpus room 1, 2, 3. And then we've got Rumpus room 4 and 5. So it's added something in between these. So did I do things in a weird order or something? So... Okay, whatever, 1993 12X. I'm just going to change these to X. Fortune 3... And these. Gap. We've got those 2 and potentially another gap. So this one, I think, will be what I just saw. And I want to look carefully, and I want to be ready to write things down. Okay. Court. Cloak. Castle. I'm going to go skip and go back to the beginning. Okay. And again. Getting the binary numbers. Oh. I see what's happened. I saw this bug before. It's not restarting when I skip. It seems to be continuing from where it left off. There's 4 of them. Too bad there's no music here. Oh. Tune it again. Okay. It's just one that I'm not sure about. Will it show it again? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, I've got all 4 of those, and they definitely look like ASCII. So I will look up an ASCII table right now. So give me an ASCII table with binary. Okay. Move that to there. Okay, so I have 0100 001. So that's an A. Oh, I should be showing. And then 0101 010 R 1001 A 101 E. Let me check that. Yeah, 1. So in octal, this is 1 0. Wait, no, I got that wrong. Here, 1. So each 3 binary digits is 1 octal digit. And if I look at this, see octal 101, this is 101. And here we've got 122. Here we've got 111. And here we've got 105. 105. Did I miss a letter? Is it saying Aries? I'm gonna watch it one more time. Court, cloak, castle. Too bad it does not give music when it shows me this. That music was great. Okay, so court, cloak, court, cloak, castle. Just, 4 binary numbers, and then a word times repeating. Alright, I don't yet know what to do with that. It would feel very strange for it to give me... Oh, can I click on these blank ones? No. Oh yeah, and this 94. It would feel very strange for it to give me the password to this machine from this machine. Footage not found for 94. 1994, footage not found. Okay. Yeah, weird. Right, I need to look at email still. Login to network. Court, castle, cloak. Staff services. Okay, let's look at everything. Punch in and out. Alright. Staff announcements. Next. That's new. Cool. Alright, security. Okay, so I can go here. Okay, so staff announcements. May as well note them all down. 1107. The staff. Wish me luck. Oh. Next day. To me from Babbage. Oh, sorry. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And Babbage. Asks me how my first day was. And says that she is normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning. Okay. What else we got? Next day. Okay. That's going to be 3/11/09. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being from Moore. To the staff from Moore, notifying them that the estate has been cut off from outside communications on orders. He lets them know that he doesn't think I'll be seeing anything here for the time being. Okay, next. November 10th. So, wow, it's like one every day. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. To more from Babbage. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing... okay, for more of the Babbage. She posits that email is also disabled. Good enough. Next. So the next day, from Moore to Barrage, from Moore. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. As that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Okay. He says I'll only be able to access what was currently on emails already on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite, that's not how you spell satellite, satellite communications was shut down. That is a little bit interesting, because the first message I got on this system right here was the 7th. I guess that's not an email? I don't know. Maybe this is only to do with email and not staff announcements? I don't know, that's a little strange. Next. Monday. 22. From, to staff from K. Thompson. She says she's... Oh, I'll read it out. I'm getting anxious. Does everyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Next. November 23rd. To staff from Moore. So no real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. He says he's monitoring a few things, but doesn't have a good picture of how things are going. Next, December 6th. To staff from Bridget. Okay, so it's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. The staff from Bridget, she asks if anyone knows when the staff might be getting back to work. She has Her sister is planning a trip in 1 week. Next, December 7th. To Bridget from Babbage. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. From Anne Babbage. She says she doesn't know when they'll get back to work and encourages Bridget to go on her trip. She says furloughs like this only happen once in a career. December 9th. So this is from Mora to the staff in general, I guess. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. It has been almost another month. Okay, oh hello. 1 moment. Okay, so yeah, let's write about this one. Okay, so there we go. To the staff on more. He says I would probably want some extra time alone, even if I've found 46. And guesses it'll still be another month. Okay, next. Oh, they wish me a happy Christmas. That's nice. So, 1993, 12/25. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Oh no! Does that mean that they'll still be there, or did I miss them on that day? Damn it. Yeah, I knew that day was coming, and then totally forgot about it on the day, and I forgot about New Year's Day as well. Wait, I remember New Year's Eve, I think. I forgot about New Year's Day. So yeah, I wonder, I don't know if I've been in the boudoir again since then. I probably have, but I don't remember. So I might have missed some stuff. That's a shame if so. Okay, hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends and faithful service. Okay, so to me from the staff, they wish me a Merry Christmas, and they say Lady Epson used to call my mother Merry Christmas. They say they left some presents for me in the boudoir today. So they actually came to the estate? Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. They hope we'll be able to celebrate together next year. So yeah, I wonder if I missed something. Okay, January 1st, 94. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. They're telling me to hurry up. 940101 to me from the staff. They wish me a happy new year. Actually, they don't. Yeah, yes, they do. And say the future is looking up. Is that a clue? Look upwards. To Something did tell me to search high and low as well, so maybe I should be looking at the ceilings in every room. Makes me think of Taskmaster. Looking forward to getting back to work. Back to work. Alright, so that is it for the staff announcements. That was neat. Request schedule change. Still doesn't do anything. Special orders, has this changed? Oh. Okay. Return to network menu. Email. So, did I already have all of this? Yes. This is all actually ages ago. Oh, actually, this is... So, 210, and this is the latest, and I've already read it. Okay, back to network menu. Data transfers. Oh, alright, so this does something now. Press enter to view available data packets. Okay. One data packet is currently available. Data packet source Sinker Labs. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. We'll do it. Data packet 1, advanced lab experiments or something. It claims to have 8 new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. Enter for more details. Yes, please. Cool. Alright, I'm going to write these down. Triggers. Okay. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal, each time you enter each room on rank 9, ooh, that'll be, I guess that's up to 5 things. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, wow. That can't be many, really, but I guess it would give you a bunch all at once. For each room with a fireplace you draft, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then each time you pull a different antechamber lever. So I guess that's up to 7 times that I know of. Okay, and 6 that I've actually found. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. That would be pretty good for me, probably. Okay, and then we've got the effects, which are lower the reservoir by 1. That's very interesting. So that would let me get rid of some water permanently. That would let me permanently empty the pool and the fountain at the same time, which currently I can't do, at least. No, I've got no way to do that right now. I should calculate how much I want to lower it by. And figure that out. And then trigger that experiment that many times. That's very interesting. Stock your pantry with fruit. That's neat. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's cool. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That would be neat. Increase your lock picking skill. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Wow. That could be good on certain days, I guess. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What? This game. Oh, so I'll be able to get more terrain back there? I don't know what to be back there. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Okay, that may be useful sometimes. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dye. I don't really love that one. Lose half your steps? That's too much. So yeah, I've written all of that out, as you can see. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Thank you. Escape to return to network menu. Right, glossary. Yes, this is what I was talking about before. PQRST. Puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Yeah, so this is yeah, I was talking about this much earlier in today's run, and yeah, that's all. Okay, return to network menu, remote terminal access, view active terminals. So I can talk to the lab and the shelter from here, so let's do it. I'm kind of thinking, well, there was no new email here at security, so maybe there'll be no new email anywhere. Packet management. Oh. Back to main menu. Oh, right, yeah, you have to... You can't access the email from elsewhere. I'd forgotten about that. Alright, packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. So I guess this lets me control which ones I see. Alright, so which are the ones I like best? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't like that. Yeah, it's alright. Draft a hallway from another hallway. That happens quite a bit. Trash while digging happens quite a bit. I don't really like that. That's horrible. That's probably neat. I don't know, maybe? That's wild. I kind of want to try that. Access a different terminal, so that's... doesn't seem that strong. Draft an upgraded floor plan. Pull a different antechamber lever. The next 10... Wait, did I miss this? I've never seen that one. Oh. Yeah, I did write it down, but I for some reason it didn't go into my head. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... That's a very strange one. So that would let you get 10 triggers really fast. Very strange. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've chosen 10 of them. Maybe I'll turn that off. Alright, let's go with that for now. And then... This has saved me a few times. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Although, I've got a lot of stars now. How many more do I need? Let me go for each Britain. Dirt on the driveway could be pretty cool. I've never actually done that. Set your dice to 2. Letter. Remove a crate from the tunnel, definitely. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think these are the new ones. What do I want to get rid of? This means running outside. But it could save me sometimes. Dice to 2. 3 aquariums is wild, and I kind of like it. This seems like too many. I think ideally I would think of the best combinations and then pick as few as possible so that I get them more often. But I think for now, I'll just switch on all these. These are the ones that seemed interesting. And see what happens. Cool. So I guess that's what I'm offered from now on. Packet management, log into network. So let's see if there's anything else at the shelter I can access now. It's not going to let me go to the office, is it? No. So shelter I can access. That's high. Do I need to access this for the doors to actually unlock? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that. If the reading is emergency protocol, I don't know if this happens. I mean, it does use the word automatically up there, but that might be only when I access this, when I actually take a reading. That's kind of interesting. So I didn't really want that if I want the secret garden, but I guess I don't need the secret garden. That's fine. Okay, here I am, security. I have no reason to go to there. Okay, back to the commissary. And let's continue. Right, what am I doing? What do I still want to do? I've no reason to go there because I don't know what to do. I want to go and dig. That's what I want to do. Nook, Great Hall, Vestibule. Nursery, there's some gems there for me, but I may as well grab them. I think I've got spots to dig in the courtyards as well, which I haven't dug. And probably this aquarium as well, I haven't dug. And I think I emptied the pool, did I? I'm not sure. Where's the pump room? Up there, okay. Alright, so I'm going to go north to the Starfish aquarium. Which is... I may as well go this way. It takes me through some dig spots. Shoot. Three gems. Very nice. And another gem. Courtyard. Nice, nice. Alright. I'm not sure on steps. Come here and dig. I should have actually waited until I had money, because I'm going to come here anyway. So I look in here. I did empty that, but I don't want to go there just now. Okay, through Courtyard to the billiard room. And north. Yeah, in here is where I want to dig. I thought. Treasure map. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. Okay, 5th rank far east. Damn it. Not a big deal. I've got no steps. Treasure map. The treasure map. Why aren't you popping up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. East wing. Seems like pretty central in the room. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, there we go. Give me the wrong sound effect. I don't remember it taking this long before. Aha! Ah, gems. I mean, the gems are great, but I would have preferred cash, since I got stuff to buy. Whoa! I can fall off that, didn't I? Okay, I think I need 110, or was it 120? I don't remember. Okay, so I'm going to prioritize rooms that give me money, I think. Did I want anything from the armory? The Morning Star? No, not for money. I need money. Okay, Vestibule. And go this way and get gems. I don't need gems. I can dig as well. It might be some money here. Oh, I already dug. Alright, so while I'm here, I'll grab the gems. Okay, so let's draft these 2 rooms. I should have done that from here, really. Funeral parlor could give me gems, not much else. That could be coins, but probably not many. Okay, redraw. I don't really want either of these. Redraw. Not feeling those either. Redraw. It's not like I'm short on gems. Redraw. It's just giving me the same things over and over again. Cloister of Lydia. want it. It would give me a couple of dig spots and the chance to increase my allowance. Yeah. Do I want the furnace? Not really. No, I've got so few to draw that even if I do get a freezer, I've got no need for the furnace. Redraw. Nope. 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 Boudoir. Let's take the boudoir, see if there's any Christmas presents. Oh. No, it seems not. There's a key or a coin hiding somewhere. There's a coin. Alright, too bad. Can I smash this? I don't think there's anything to smash anymore. I've dug up all the microchips. Okay, so, which way is it? It's... Oh, I can go this way. Okay. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, it doesn't matter much. Maybe I should go to 46 first, and there's more redraws to be had. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm not low on steps. Ah, while I'm here at the pump room, I should deal with this. So I want the reservoir back up to 1 less than full. So pull. And then I should... never remember the best way to do this. So that'll fill it all the way up. And I need to have one less, don't I? So I've got to use the kitchen somehow. Alright, so I shouldn't have poured those out. Hang on, I need to feed into the same one as the kitchen. So that's number 4, which goes here. So do I have this pointing left? No. So... No, other way. I want to push it to here. And 4. Kitchen, I want to fill this one with the kitchen's 3. Kitchen. Those ones into the reservoir. And then I need to fill up the kitchen. Yeah, I should have done that the other way. Oh, kitchen. Oh, I might have screwed this up. Kitchen, this one. Okay, so I've got 1 in there and 4 in there. If I put 1, 2, 3, 4, then that's perfect. So I want to make that neutral, just so I don't screw up. Flip that to this side, and then pour them into the reservoir. Reservoir, not fountain. So if I want to empty the fountain, how many are in here? 6 in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, is that 1? Yeah, there's 1 in there. So I could put 4 in there and another 3 in there. That's 7. So I think I would want to drain 5. Okay, so I'm going to put that in my notes. To do. Via the lab. Oh, security. Done. Nothing new. Via the lab experiments, drain 5 water from the reservoir. If I can drain 5, I'll then be able to empty the fountain completely. Same time as leaving the pool empty and 1 missing from the reservoir. I think that is what I want. Okay, done in here. I didn't pull the lever. I was stupid, I didn't pull the lever. I was down there, I didn't pull it. Do I care? I don't need to get in 46. It's okay, doesn't matter. Alright, let's go and draft these rooms. I don't really want these. The lab, I'll be able to check the email. I'll take it. Wait, do I have a quest bedroom? No. I'll get it if I can. Oh, the chest. So we check the email here. None of this is new. Okay. Data transfers, no data packets available. Okay. So lab done, nothing new. I could check the shelter from outside as well. Okay, log out. So that was not worthwhile, but it's okay. Yeah, let's go here. Music room. So quest bedroom would be good to have. I'd love something that gives me money. These don't. Added more aquariums. Okay, I think this is Lowry, isn't it? Oh no. Don't know who that is. Lord Evanson. Okay. So let's go in here, complete the quest. Like that. And now I want to draft the last couple of rooms and then call it a day. So how do I get there? Yeah, through the pump room. I feel like there was more that I wanted to do, but I don't remember what anymore. I definitely need to get back to the coat check. So locker room, I don't care. Dining room, I don't care. I mean, I could go down to the sanctum, pull the 46 lever, and then come back up, but why? I don't think there's a point. Redraw. I want the vault. Or just something straight through, and then I'll try for the vault for the last one. I don't want any more Starfish aquariums. Oh, the mailroom would be okay. Maybe I should have taken the walk-in closet. Oh, I had the freezer yesterday. I can't have it again today. I remember. There's the vault. Am I going to get greedy though? I'm getting greedy. I was hoping for money. Okay. I'm trying for the vault. I'm gonna look up what the laundry room does. Laundry room, 5 coins, gems to coins at a 1-to-1 rate. No. Wash and dry, gems to keys at a 1-to-1 rate. 10 coins, keys to coins at a 1-to-1 rate. None of those help me. None of those help me. Casino, I could probably get the money I need. It's time to gamble. Oh. I don't have the gems for it. And I don't have the gems for vault either. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. It just seemed like 4 coins. An office. Oh no, I don't have any gems. I spent them all. 3 more redraws. Tempting. Why didn't I take that vault? And I can't afford that. Yeah, okay. So I'll take this. It's a bad consolation prize. Yeah, I screwed up there. Alright, so I have filled the house. I'm not going to bother going to 46. I am, however, going to go to the... Oh, actually, there'll be another 2 gems in the nursery. Maybe it's 2 maximum, because I imagine I pulled at least a couple of aquariums since grabbing that, and there were only 2 gems in there. So maybe it's 2 max between each visit. Alright, anyway, I need to go to the coat check. There it is. How do I get there? Okay. Rank 8, run straight through. Where am I? Oh, can't run straight through. What's quickest now? Yeah, that's fine. Three dice. Too bad it isn't money. Alright, check item. Wait a second. I could empty the fountain and get enough money to buy that stuff from the gift shop. I should do that since I have the opportunity. But I still need to check in the jackhammer. Check. Jackhammer. Is there anything else I'd rather check in? No. No. Alright, which way? Pump room. North, west, west, south. So, I want to empty the fountain, so I need to... Can I empty the fountain? Oh, yeah, probably. Okay, fountain. The pool goes from that one. I wonder what that means. I wonder if that's enough. I think it probably is. I think that's probably what that means. So I'm going to gamble on that and get myself out. What's the quickest way? I'm going to guess this way. I need to check my notes for how much that cost. 110 for the plush and 13, so I want 123 total. There should be enough there. Holy moly. Yeah, the water's way down here. So yeah, that must be what that level meant. Okay, so... 123. Not a penny more. 123. Let's go. See if I can remember the way. I don't remember the way from here. Pump room this way. Yes. So, fountain, pop. Let me change this, even though this one's not operational. To the shop. The shop is there. How do I get there? Looks like I want to go this way. Oh. Oh, I hadn't dug here. That might have been money. Armory, aquarium. Right? No. Armory, aquarium, billiard room, courtyard, starfish aquarium. Gift shop. Alright, let's spend some money. Swimbird plushie. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. So that is done. Oh, I forgot that I had the coupon book. I could have saved $2. And cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. And I imagine that that's just a way to get cursed so that you can try the curse challenge more often. Alright. Neat. Done. Spent some money. Is there anything else that I want to do while I'm here? I should check email in the shelter just in case. If I've got enough steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got enough. Foundation? Yeah. Ah, didn't dig there. Man, so many places I didn't dig. I really don't expect there to be more email here, but I shall check it anyway. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Okay, I will note that in my notes. Oh, notice say that these are done as well. Bolts and bolts. And then down here, shelter done, nothing new. SD. Lower the satellite dish to warn us. The SD must be the satellite dish. It was lowered. So I guess the coast was not clear. Alright, I am in the shelter. I have lockpick, power hammer, treasure map, coupon book, knight's shield, wind up key. Maybe I should have grabbed a couple of extra dollars and got the morning star. That would give me one more star in the morning, then I went up to 50, but that's alright. I'm not going to go back to the pump room and change that over. Where am I? I'm outside. The coat check is far away, so I can't do more digging. I think that's it then. Yeah, I feel like I forgot to do something, but I'm not sure what. Anyway, I'm going to call that a day, but I'll do that outside where it's nice rather than down here in the bunker. wonder if that hole will stay there. I want to go check out that satellite dish again. Oh, alright, we can see it from here. Neat. Throw a coin? No. It's cool. Alright, calling it a day. Call it a day. Call it. So, Archaeological Shopping Centre. I think I've had that title lots of times before. 153 steps. I wonder if that's a record for me? Maybe not. 13 shop rooms, right? All these aquariums. Ridiculous aquarium day again. 28 items. That's pretty strong as well. Rank 9. I just forgot to pull the lever down below. Otherwise that would have been 10, but I don't think it makes a difference. Still got the jackhammer and the coat check. That's great. I made a few mistakes there. I should have grabbed the vault when I had the chance here, but it doesn't matter. I pulled some money from the well. And that was fine. Bought the things from the gift shop. So I've got no reason to go back to the gift shop until... What was it? Gift shop. Until I've got 8 trophies. Until that, I've got no reason to pull the gift shop again. Let's see, what else? I was hoping to get a freezer, but didn't, but then I'd forgotten that I had a freezer yesterday, so I wouldn't have been able to get one. Yeah, I got the Orindian ruins. That was very cool. You can see Reddington from there. That's nice. What did that do for me again? Oh yeah, it got me a throne room, which I'm excited to check out. I get the chance to draft that. What else is new? The indoor nursery was new to me today. Why didn't it say new rooms? Oh, I guess that's an upgrade, so it doesn't count as a new room. Yeah, that was neat. I think I should write down, actually. Nursery... Apparently I don't have notes for nursery. So let's write some notes for it. Here, okay. Let's write some notes for nursery. In fact, I guess this is indoor nursery. So, I think that it only gives 2 gems maximum. So it only stores 2 gems at a time. So if I draft multiple green rooms and come back to it, it'll still have only maximum 2 gems. I can't read it, I can't zoom it in right now. But yeah, I think probably if I pick those 2 gems, go draft another green room, come back again, I'd be able to get 2 more gems. But I'd have to check the footage. But I think I probably drafted several green rooms because there's all these aquariums after getting that nursery, and there were only 2 gems in there. So I think I'm right about that. It was neat to get the pool and pump room because I managed to get to the safe house again. I did that just because I had that clue about where the sanctum key was, and I thought it was going to be in the station, but it was there in the safe house. There's no way that I overlooked that before, I think. So that was some good luck in getting that sanctum key. I used it, so there are now 7 doors open, and I solved the sigils of the ones that I hadn't solved yet. So there's only 2 left, and where are the keys supposed to be again? Room 46. No, it's down in the to-do list. Dead End's Challenge, I'm going to have to try that soon. 8 doors of the Mechanara, I'm going to have to try that soon too. And the Chamber of Mirrors, I really want to do that. I didn't manage to pull a gallery today, which is a shame. Room 46 pinboard puzzle. Yeah, don't know that yet. So, held by a king on his throne. Okay, so that's got to be the throne room, right? It has to be. The last key's waiting behind the last door of 8. I'm not sure how I will get the key behind the door when I need the key to open the door. So that's a mystery for later. So I've got to add to this, what was it, castle... this. Ah. I wonder if this is linked to that. See blank blank. Oh, I haven't written that. Okay, so solve the puzzle and solve the C blank blank ASTLE puzzle. Links to Aries Court, etc. question mark. Yeah, I wonder if these two are linked. I don't know. Kind of seems like the S is missing from here. Where it was inner sanctum. So in here, where were the new ones I got today? Mora Jai. No, the Eraja one was the most interesting, wasn't it? Steam train. House. The hat. AREI. But I've got IE here. Did I mess up? Alright, let's do a... Oops, what did I just do? Oh, weird. Don't know what I've done, but that's what I want. Okay, so let's still do a lot of undoing until... How far? Ah, here. ARIE. So array, future. Wait, back again. EI is future, but IE is almost Aries. So I'm sure it was ARIE in that order, but AREI means future. ARIE with missing S for Aries, or a mix-up. I don't know. Anyway, I will think about all of that next time. This ended up being a super long one. I didn't expect it to run that long. Yeah, that went well. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks for watching if you're watching. I hope you watched that at least 2 times speed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye for now.